has never loved you. Because if he did, he wouldn't have come for me. What is it? Please, oh, don't stop me again. Like, don't just stand on my way again. Hey! Hey!
Father, I have summoned you here to that I'm not getting any younger or stronger to run the affairs of my farm business. The years of constant farming has taken a toll on me. Therefore, I want to officially hand over everything about my farm business to you. The poultry, the rice farms, all will be under your charge now. Another thing, if there is any problem you may encounter in the process, don't hesitate to let me know. I will be here on consulting capacity for you till I go to join my ancestors. It's time for me to retire.
Thank you, Father. You can be rest assured that the family business is in safe hands.
Ancestors. Time for me to retire. Ancestors.
Epitome of beauty. Hey! Who in this village can contend with my beauty? Nobody. Eh? They go the shape. They go the heel. Oh? Ojindeze. Nindo galanya. Hey, hey! Big sis! Hey! Ibuya! Hey! You can say that again.
Ah, you're so beautiful.
I am off to work. Please help me keep this.
Okay. Eh, bitches. Welcome me. Buy me something to welcome me. No, Mama left nothing for me. Oh.
Hey!
Hey! Oh, come on, you're over.
Son, Father, you and I know that none of us is getting any younger. Each day that succeeds the other brings us closer to our inevitable graves.
That's true, Father. But why speak in parable?
I must remind you that you need to get married.
Father, I am still searching for the love of my life.
Still searching?
Yes, Father.
You need to be fast about that. Because you know you are the only child I have. After the demise of your mother, I was not able to remarry and bear more children. I'm sure you are aware of that.
May her soul rest in peace.
They say, I'm sure you are aware of that.
Come now. Why hasn't Azete come to work yet?
Is that why you pulled me? Now if you're asking me, who will I ask? You know how Daisy, she does what she likes.
I do it. I know why I'm saying.
You are so...
Here she comes.
Oh, what is she wearing?
Hello, girl. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Why are you girls staring at me like that? As if I'm wearing the wrong side of my dress.
Daisy.
Yes, of course.
How?
With the way you are, it's as bad as wearing your dress from the wrong side, and you know it.
What are you saying? I mean, what is wrong with the way I'm looking? What is wrong?
Definitely. Something is wrong with the way you are looking. Oh, Imaro.
Hey. Well, I am looking this way because of the prince.
I don't understand. How do you mean?
The prince will be visiting the farm today.
And how do you know that?
And I believe because my dreams always come true.
Joseph the dreamer. And even if the prince is visiting the farm today, like you said, so how does it connect with this your strange look?
Are you both not in this village? The prince, our prince, is in search of a bride. Wow. And not just a bride, but a beautiful one at that. So that is why I am dressed like this.
Hey.
So that when he sees me, he will not resist me. And come to think of it, which man in his right senses will see all these things?
Hi.
Which man in his right senses will walk past me without looking at me at least twice?
I did. So of all the maidens in this village, you are confident that the prince will pick you?
Yes! Who in this village can contend with my beauty? Who is that person? No. No. Tell me, who? Mention the person's name. Even in the neighboring villages, it's not possible. Hey!
Oh yeah.
Eba.
Where's the wine?
Ojindeze. What of some mother? What the front and back everywhere before? Who is that person? It's not possible. The prince must choose me. Very soon, you girls will start addressing me as Queen Adeze. Please, you can go back to work. As for me, I'm not touching anything today because I don't want to soil my hands or dirty my dress. I'm waiting for my prince. The prince must pick me. Huh? Even if he's blind, he must smell my beauty.
That's prince.
You will not allow me to walk. What?
Adese. Adese. What is the meaning of this?
Meaning of what?
You better come and walk. If not, I will report you to the headmistress.
Headmistress? Who is the headmistress? Well, I don't care because very soon you all, including your headmistress, will bow at my feet as the queen of this kingdom.
Adura, did you hear that? Did you hear it? Chinoso, I have told you to leave this girl alone. Leave her alone. What is your business if she's not working? Eh? Let's go back to our work. Leave her alone.
Hey, Ojindez. Hey, Queen Ades. Is the prince here? Where is he? Greetings. Is my prince here? Where is he? Is he coming?
Not actually. I'm here to see the headmistress.
Where is the prince? Is he coming?
Where is the headmistress?
Where is the prince?
Greetings, headmistress.
Greetings.
The king instructed that we should appoint 3 maidens to work in the poultry farm.
The 3 maidens that will work in the poultry farm. Please tell the king that I'll get them ready as soon as possible.
But God, does it mean that the prince is not coming?
What nonsense is this? What is the meaning of this? Why are you looking like this? With mirror, eye pencil in your hand. What are you doing? You are waiting for the prince. Is he coming for you? You are what? And why are you not working with the other maidens? Oh, all set for the... Will you get out of here? Are you still standing?
So,
Come move that one. I'm John that immediately. Go and move it immediately. You mean the priest is not coming? Is he coming for you? Only that pencil and mirror. People laughed. Who asked you to laugh? Will you face what you are doing? Stupid girls. Let me see you on that cloth again. And how much work have you done? Where's Nene?
Please, ma, sorry. She went to go and ease herself.
She went to go and ease herself?
Yes,
and that's the reason you lazy gossip maidens are here. Doing one particular job since morning. Let me just come back and meet you here.
You're the lucky maiden appointed by your headmistress to work at the poultry farm here?
Yes, my prince.
I hope you will cope with working here and the rice farm.
Yes, my prince.
You don't look to me like someone who can work here.
I can do it, my prince.
Are you very sure?
Yes, my prince.
Very well then. In that case, I'm going to increase your wages by 50%. So all you need to do right now is go in there, prepare everywhere, take off all the dirt, because more birds and more workers are coming to join you people.
Thank you, my prince.
Very well then, get back to work.
You're welcome, my prince. You're welcome.
Yeah, greetings to you all. I hope you all are doing good.
Yes, we are fine. We are fine, my prince.
I bring you greetings from my father, the king.
We appreciate.
By the way, where is your headmistress?
She's not around, but I'm here, my prince.
Okay.
My prince, you look so handsome today.
Thank you. I hope there is nothing lacking.
Yes, my prince.
Are you very sure?
We are not lacking anything. At least you're here, my prince.
Get back to work.
My prince.
Why don't you join?
I'll join them. Would you want to sit or...
Have a good day.
Are you going already? My prince. Handsome prince. He's so handsome.
I have been watching you severally. You're gorgeous.
Thank you, my prince.
A very beautiful damsel.
Thank you, thank you.
When are you taking me to know your house?
My prince, you want to know my house? Let's go immediately.
No.
Okay, you want to wait at the end of the day?
No. I am not ready for that journey now. How about tomorrow or the day after tomorrow?
It's fine by me. It's perfect. Anytime. Thank you, my prince. Thank you.
Very well then. You take good care of yourself, yeah?
Thank you, my prince. Thank you. It's a dream come true. The prince. He said he has been watching me. He wants me. Yes. But he said tomorrow or not. Why not today? My prince is mine. Yes, I'm not in this matter. He said he likes me. And he said I am gorgeous. He said I'm bad.
What is going on here? You are still here embracing yourself. Please go and continue with your own work.
Sister Mama. Yes. And our last born, Conductor. Yes, my prince.
What a lovely and beautiful family you have here.
Thank you. Thank you, my prince.
Yes, where's the chair?
Can I get you anything to eat? Yes, my drinks. Even if it's water, anything.
No, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yes. And again, wonderful family.
Thank you. Makes sense. You need too much.
You needed to see how I acted yesterday. Like I was not interested. Dada. Hey, since you like him, so why are you playing so hard for this?
Why won't I? Hey, mommy on a fine girl. Hey, my dear, I am young, I am beautiful, I am attractive. So you should work very hard to get me, so that you will value me.
That's so. Meanwhile, Adore, where were you yesterday when we came to your house?
Yes, where were you?
I went to fetch water for a bowl. My roof is leaking. I need money to fix that. Okay. Can we come and help you? That is, if you don't mind.
She will do the fetching. I'll stay with you. I don't have to
But that will be after I've had money to buy the materials. You don't need materials to fix this thing. Please, let's go back to work so that money can flow.
You're laughing.
What are you people doing here? We had money to ask you. And you people are here gossiping. And you left the work for me and that to do.
Wait. I didn't walk in and say, hey. Are we on it? Propaganda. Are we working for you? Are you the head miss? Look at this idiot. You were luck. Because I've been watching. If not, go see you can see pardon now. My friend, get out of here.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
What is not fair? You're still standing, idiot. I will beat you. I will beat you now and face the punishment. You don't get out of here. Idiot. Baba. My daughter. Indeed, you are looking for my beauty. And I tell you, the beauty will surely take you places. You're right, Mama. It's already taking me places. Mama, listen. For giving birth to a beautiful maiden like me, I must surely make you proud.
Wow.
I'll make you proud.
I trust you, my daughter.
I'll make you proud, Mama.
Wow.
Let me continue with that. You're beautiful.
Daisy, the prince demands for your presence in his chamber after work.
Don't you have sense? Are you a fool? Look at this. Okay, because I'm a palace guy. You just walked into my compound to call Adense. Am I your mate? Can't you greet?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry for yourself, you stupid guard. Rubbish. Take this mirror inside. Take it. Take it. Ordinary guy. My daughter. You foolish guard. My daughter, don't you think you're being too fast? Mama, what are you saying? I am already the queen of this kingdom, so I have to act like one. Okay? I know what I do. Hey, come here. Mama, you're looking at the queen. I'll say that again. I know what I'm doing. Hey! Queen! 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 Mama, I know what I'm
doing. A stitch in time saves 9. Journey of 1,000 miles begins with 1 step. I am saying all this in you to the girl you introduced to me the other day, Adeza. Are you sure she's the one you want to marry? Because she's definitely going to be the future queen of this kingdom.
Yes, Father, she's the one.
In that case, henceforth, you have to stop her from working in the farm because she's now royalty and must carry herself that way. Hope I made myself clear.
Yes, Father. Thank you very much, Father. I will do just as you have instructed. May you live long, my king.
It is well with you, my son.
It's
Where is this girl, eh? Just to buy granite and come, let's eat. You not see this girl. I'm very hungry. Chinoso! Someone cannot send you around and move iPhone. Chinoso! What is it? Somebody cannot send you around.
I'm sorry, nah. I was listening to the latest gist in town.
And what is this latest news?
Adeze, of course. After all her braggings, Adeze has scaled through her inordinate dreams.
If you want to say something, you say something. Eh? Why are you beating around the bush?
I don't know, what's your problem? Have I ever given you a fake news? Anyway, as I'm talking to you, the prince has officially proposed to Adeze.
Where did you get this news from?
It's all over the town. Right now, Adeze is flaunting herself all over the village as the queen of this kingdom. Trust her. You know what she can do.
She's lucky. That is, if this news is true, if it's true, then she's lucky and I'm happy for her.
I'm also happy for her, though she has an attitude problem. What is your Please drink. This barista are well. Look at your face.
You will not understand.
Be careful, don't finish this banana. I didn't buy you anything.
Greetings, my friend. Greetings, my friend.
Greetings to you all. I hope you all are doing good.
Yes, my friend. Greetings, Adeze.
What did you just call me? Wait. Did you just address me by my name? How dare you? Are you senseless? Are you stupid? can you address the next queen of this kingdom by her name? But don't you know that very soon, very, very soon, I will be the queen of this kingdom. Sorry for your stupid selves. Now, lie down and address me properly. Now.
Greetings, my queen.
Now listen, and listen very good. The next time you repeat this rubbish, the next time you address me by name, I will make sure that like this. Hey, you, come back here. Come back here. Here. Don't waste my time. Come here. Come closer. Closer. Eh? Did you see me here? Are you senseless? Are you a fool? You saw only the prince here. Didn't you see me? Can't you greet me? Don't you know that I am going to be the queen, the next queen of this kingdom? Now get out. Get out. Fool. Senseless idiot. Don't mind her, my prince. That's how they behave in this village. Mannerless. Let's go. Let's go.
What is the problem? You have been looking so troubled lately.
Father, Daisy is my problem.
How do you know?
She's very, very rude and saucy. Father, you need to see how Daisy will treat every other human being out there like an animal. Father, you and I know that this kingdom does not need such a woman as a queen in the future. And then I do myself need all of that attitude in a woman, Father.
Son, I want you to understand that marriage is full of ambiguity. It's a union of two individuals from different backgrounds. It can only take love to conquer in marriage. So I advise you to apply wisdom. Talk some sense into her. Give her reasons not to be treating people with contempt and disdain. Make her understand that every human being must be treated with dignity. Dramatization is not an option. Wake up and do the right thing.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You have not just been a good king to the good and great people of this kingdom, but as well a good father to me. Thank you so much again for your care and concern. I really appreciate it, Father.
You're welcome. Can I see you go to bed now?
Yes, Father.
Honey? Yes, love.
There's something very important I want us to discuss. Very important. I am not comfortable with the way you treat the people of this kingdom. They are your people. My people. Our people.
What do you mean by that?
I want you to stop treating them like a piece of rag, like animals. For crying out loud. Oh yes, they are human beings, like you, full-fledged humans.
Sidi, what are you trying to say? Listen, I am going to be the queen of this great kingdom. I operate in a certain class right now. What do you expect? I mean, I deserve all the respect I can get from music. Do you want me to play, smile, and joke with ordinary people, with commoners, with slaves? Oh, please. 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 I'm a queen to be, and I should act like one. I should carry myself with grace, with royalty, with value. Please.
You're still not getting what I'm saying. Yes, nobody is disputing the fact that you are going to become. But then what I'm trying to say is, stop intimidating them. Hello.
Is the water for me? You don't have sense. No, are you stupid? Is that how to serve your queen? The soon-to-be queen of this kingdom. This is how you're serving me water without a tray. By the way, where is the prince? Did you tell him that Queen Adele is watching him? And where is he? This water is dirty. You served me dirty water. Your queen. Your son. Take this thing out of here. Get out! Fool. Hurry up and tell the priest I'm waiting for him.
Son, I want you to understand that you are a man, not a woman. You complain too much. Complain is a natural phenomenon with women. It's synonymous with women, not men. Men do not complain. What you are lacking here is patience. I told you to exhibit calmness. Be patient with her. You can be the one to mold her into a woman of substance. After all, it was your choice, not mine. So don't put the blame on me. Adeze could be a bad woman, but it takes someone to change somebody into something good. Yes, a word is enough for the wise.
Father, I have told you severally that I cannot cope with Adeze's nonchalant attitude. And Father, she physically abused the lady seated in front of you, so I thought it wise that my father the king must hear about this.
Young woman, what happened? What is the problem?
Don't leave your majesty. I did nothing to her. Just that when she was passing with the priest, I greeted them all. Your Highness, I greeted them. Because I did not need them to greet her. Your Majesty, she slapped me.
She slapped you just because you did not prostrate to greet her?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Is she not aware that you are Onowu's daughter?
She's aware.
I'll see to that.
Her attitude is very bad. Her character is nothing to write home about. You need to see the way she treats people and talks to people like animals. I want you to talk to her. Because if she continues like this, then I'm afraid. Yes, very, very afraid.
Wambiko, on behalf of her, please forgive her. She's only a child. Please, my prince. I will talk to her, she'll change. I believe she'll change, yes.
She had better make a new lead. Yes. She had better take a new lead. Because as it is right now, myself and the entire royal household were tired of her excesses and nonchalantness. Talk to her.
My prince, I will talk to her.
You're hardly at home. Eh? Where did you go? I came to your house twice and you were not there.
That's why I'm here now. It's okay. I went to the K market to buy food with my mother.
Welcome.
Thank you. So what is happening? Why were you looking for me?
My dear, it's about abusing your sister. Daisy has become out of the town in a very bad way. Have you not seen or hearing about the things that she's doing? What have you done about it? Are you people not planning on doing something? Attitude is unbearable.
My sister, if I tell you that I've not heard or seen what Adese, my sister, has been doing, I'm a very big lie. But there is nothing I can do about it. You know how Adese can be. And she's my older sister. I can't talk to her. Do you want her to bury me alive? I can't talk to her and I don't know what to do.
It's understandable. Have you tried talking to your mom? So your mom can talk to her since you can't.
I'm not related from this. You're on point. I have to do that. I have to talk to my mother in order to talk to her. At least she listens to my mother a bit. Just a bit. I'll talk to my mother about that. Okay. Please, you have to.
It's getting out of hand.
Please. If I tell you that I'm not actually of myself in this room, I'm a great guy because of Adese, my sister.
I hope we can do this because
Mama, we need to do this thing very fast because the weather is changing. As if it's going to rain. Mama, there is something I've been wanting to talk to you about. Okay. It's about Sister Daisy. Mama, we need to talk to Sister Daisy. Sister Daisy is bringing bad name to our family. She talks rudely to everybody she meets on her way. She needs to change. Please, talk to her.
I'm tired. But I'll keep talking to her. I know God will change her. Me, your mother, I did not grow up that way. Yes, I did not grow up that way. I don't know where that kind of character is coming from. It's okay. God will change her.
That's just what I want. You know how she can be. She will not listen to anybody. Please, she needs to change. Please keep talking to her. Please, Mama. She needs to change. Please talk to her.
No, ma. I can see you are jealous of Sister Daisy. Is it because she's more beautiful than you?
Where is she even coming from?
I don't know.
Since morning I asked you to go and get me in a leaf that we'll use and prepare Agiti. It's now you're coming back and now same status, no status. Come and go and drop those things there and wash those pots and start preparing for that Agiti.
You're saying the truth.
It's not all them. Come and drop those things and carry those pots and go and wash and start preparing things for this Agiti.
I don't blame you. You are not big enough to call me by my name. No, ma. You.
This bad attitude of yours is getting out of hand. If I don't want cable, please try and change.
Yes, sister. Mama is right. This your attitude is what I cannot comprehend. Say
comprehend? Look at this stupid thing, no? Are you normal? Am I your mate? How dare you? Don't even try it. I don't know what easy. I'm not put keeping name also. What is wrong with you? Mama, nothing is wrong with me. Nothing. Why is she open her stupid mouth to talk to me? Am I her mate? Eh? Touch her again. Anyway, thank you for accepting to talk to me. Please, on my behalf. But talk to your daughter.
Talk to her. If not, you know what I can do. Go say I can say Wadokita. I'll beat you blue, black, red, everything. Mind yourself, I'm not your mate.
I go why?
Sure. When I saw comprehend. I go why? Comprehend. I'll comprehend it on your body.
What are you doing here? And why coming to the palace at this time of the night?
Nothing, my prince. I just came to see you and spend some time with you.
Spend some time
With you, my prince. I miss you.
Stop it! Now you listen to me. I do not want to see you around me or anywhere around this palace again.
Prince, is this a joke? I mean, where is this coming from? Please,
Listen. I am done with you. I'm done with this relationship. Yes, because you are arrogant. We do not need you here. You're mannerless. You lack home training. Should I say more? I think you need to visit your mother. Do you hear me? Because you're not qualified to be the future queen of this great kingdom.
My prince, you can't do this to me. I mean, my prince, please. Please, my prince, please. You can't do this to me. People will laugh me, people will mock me, people will laugh at me, please. My prince, you can't break up with me just like that, please.
I know it is late. I will make them get ready the guest room so that you can pass the night, because it is what? Late. Tomorrow morning, off you go.
Please. I'm worthy. Look at me. Look at my curves, my beauty, my height. I am worthy to be the queen of this kingdom. You can't get a better queen, please. Okay, I'll make amends. Please.
Save your tears for your own.
Please. Adam, you look devastated. What happened? Talk to me. You think we're going to see the prince? What transpired? The prince said it's over between us. I don't understand. Is that a joke or what? I thought it was a joke. But he meant it. He said it's over. It's over, Mama. It's over. Chimo! I don't just want no way, Zioku. Just tell me the lie. Hey! I don't see. You see what I was telling you? All this your gara. Fight here and there. You're not a you see? Hey! All my hope of becoming the mother of the next queen of this kingdom has been dashed to the rock. Courtesy of who? Adeze. Hey! Maliala, you have really tried. Maliala. Adeze asked me Maliala. I'm going to Norogawa. Luwazio, you not believe Luwazio, you shot. Let's say 3 hack up. You go. Gani.
You overreacted. How could you speak to her like that?
Father, I am sorry. But Father, I cannot continue with this relationship. Yes, Father. I can't cope with her attitude. She has a very bad character. Father, it is better I notice the fault now. Now that we're barely married.
Have you heard?
Heard what?
That Prince Ikenna is no longer going to marry Adaeze.
Don't say that again.
As if you have not heard about it.
Are you serious?
Very, very serious now.
Hey, thank God. At least, no more bullying in this palace. No more slapping and pouring of water.
I'm even happy more than you do. Eh? Very, very happy.
Hey, thank God.
Please, let's go. Adu, have you heard the latest?
Which latest? Adaeze.
She has lost the prince. Is this a joke or something?
Joking? Do you know me as a joker? The prince said it pop and plain to her that he's no longer interested in that relationship.
Why?
Are you asking me?
Now, Adaeze is arrogant, of course.
She treats commoners as if they are not humans.
I pity her.
Aduri, did you say pity? You're pitying Adaeze. Anyway.
I know she has attitude problem, but that does not mean that we should rejoice over her predicament. Yes.
Okay. No problem. Anyway, I'm happy that God removed her from that palace. If not, she would have used us and mopped the floor.
That's true, Sha. That's true.
Dude. I don't like this attitude of yours. Listen, you kept me here all day. I've been waiting for you, and you know we have a meeting. Listen. I used to tell you now. I'm sorry. I was just walking down and I saw one pretty girl. You and this pretty. Let's go. Wait. What is it now, Ekene? Adure. You know, who doesn't know Adure, one of the greatest maidens in this kingdom? Don't doubt me. I will get her. Okay. But that will be after our meeting. Let's go. No, Edu. The meeting can wait. Ahunya could be a robber. Are you correct? I will be here waiting for you. Go and come. Adure. Just listen to me.
Actually, what is it? What is it?
Adure, do you know you're beautiful? And I'm serious. I want to make you my woman.
Close your mouth. Ekene, you have successfully slept with almost every girl in this village. You want to add me to your census? It will not work.
Adure, I love you.
See, if you come close to me, I will cut you very well. Come and collect that thing that you have been chasing.
Adure, I'm serious about this. Adure, wait. Adure. My guy. This for your face is looking like it's all well. Hey, take a very look at me very well. Am I not looking handsome? Wow. Can you imagine? I was trying to help that girl called Adure and she ended up insulting me. But I tried to warn you that Adure might be beautiful, but that girl, she's very difficult. Yes, I know I told you before, and I will say it again, and I will keep saying it. And when Henry shares, but that girl is in doubt. Just check it out. Just check it out. Listen. I still want that girl. Do she insulted me? I still want her. Sit down. Let me tell you something. Sit down, bro. Listen, Adure might be pretty, but you shouldn't be channeling all your energy to Adure. You have all the pretty girls in this village. You have them, and they will come. Pretty one, tall, short. Hold it. You and I know very well I have a spec. I don't go for this small. small breast girls. You know, Adura is in doubt. She up and down. I love it when I touch it, when I press it. It can maybe go, but let me still tell you. If you like, go 100 times. That Adura that I know will keep telling you no. You lie. You lie. I must get Adura. All right, we shall see. Okay, baby, I'm out from here. Okay. I must get her.
Of all my friends, you're the only one that will come here in the morning and help me with house chores. I pray an opportunity presents itself for me to pay you back with all these goodies and love that you show me, my friend. Okay, let's go. Let's hurry. We are already late. Let's go. Carry. Let's go. Sit down. What? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? What is it you're saying? The prince has dumped Adeze and switched over to Nwaka. Not only switching over to Nwaka, but deeply in love with Nwaka and wants to get married to her. Nwaka. Yes. Hey. Anyway, I'm happy for her. You can say that again, no? I'm really happy for her. Nwaka. She is a lucky girl. She is indeed a blessed child. Do you know what it is for you to find favor in the sight of the prince? And a kind-hearted prince at that. That girl is lucky. She's lucky. The prince has finally dumped Adeze and switched over to Nwaka. Not just switching over, but deeply in love with Nwaka and wants to get married to her. Nwaka. Yes. Her wishes has finally turned to horses. And she will definitely ride. If it's you, won't you ride? Please come, just stand up, let's go to work. Carry the pot. Carry, let's drop it. When I come back, I will finish the remaining shots. Oh, Nwaka, what I love you.
Ujunwa, you won't believe what happened.
What happened? Why is this excited?
Ujunwa, you are looking at the future queen of Omongene Kingdom. Like for real.
You know I don't like this kind of thing. Why are you?
I am not joking. What are you saying? I am serious. Listen and listen very good. The prince proposed and I accepted. It's true. You don't mean it's true. It's true. So, wait. You are going to be the next queen of this land. Of this land, you know. Hey, see my friend go. Hey. And listen, the prince also promised to take me to the palace tomorrow to see the king for confirmation. It's a lie. It's true. True. Never go. Hey, see my friend. Hey, are you serious? I'm serious, so.
There's something I want to ask of you. If you are going to the palace tomorrow, I want to go with you. Go with me? Yes. No, don't think bad. Just to go and, I've not seen the king before. I've not seen the place. And I don't know how the palace looks like this. I just want to go. You know it's not proper for me to take you to the palace. I know. But see, if you do this for me, I will forever be grateful to you. I'm your friend. I will not do anything.
No, don't go that side. I understand. I know you very well. Like, I trust you.
I'll go with you.
Fine, you go.
I'll go with you.
I'll go with you. Thank you. You're welcome. See my friend. My friend. Hey. Oh, take it easy. Take it easy. See me. Oh, my.
Father. Father! Father, I have a surprise for you. Father, beside me is the most very gorgeous woman I have found for myself. Her name is Nwaka, my bride to be.
Your Highness.
Nwaka, you're welcome.
Thank you, Your Highness.
But before I proceed, I would like to say this. I hope Nwaka is here to stay.
Yes, Father, certainly. This is my final post.
Because you understand where I'm coming from. And I like what I'm saying.
Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father.
Nwaka, where are you from?
I am from Nigeria.
Really?
Yes.
And who is your father?
Mazinwako.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a farmer, Your Highness.
It's okay. Nwaka, you are welcome to my enclave.
Thank you so much.
Since my son finds something suiting in you for you to be his wife, you are welcome.
Thank you so
I give you my blessings.
Thank you,
much. Thank you so much, Your Highness.
And who is next to you?
Oh, my friend.
Uju, you're welcome.
Thank you.
And why don't we all go inside?
Hey, stop there.
Didn't you see me? Am I too small? You didn't see me standing here. You want to cross? Adeze, how are you?
Hey, please. Keep your how are you to yourself. I don't want it. Husband snatcher.
Adeze, what is it? Why are you calling me husband snatcher?
Oh, look at you. You can pretend all you want, but I'm here to warn you. Stay away from my prince. Stay away from him, else!
Else what? No, I am asking you, else what?
Hey, so you have grown wings to challenge me. Nick, with some else what?
Talking back at me. Are you stupid?
Adeze, what is it? Are you a fool? Adeze, the prince never loved you. Because if he did, he wouldn't have come for me. What is it? Please, oh, don't stop me again. Like, don't just stand on my way again. Hey! Are you talking to me?
Listen. I said it before, and I will say it again, and I will keep saying it. And when on Chinedu, tell me you're a man. I'm a man, I'm a full-fledged man. Eh? Tell me you're a man. Hey, I'm a man, what is it? Now, Chinedu, you are here and the prince is about getting married to your wife, Nwaka.
Which prince?
Yes.
Getting married to my wife?
Yes.
Let me tell you, Ekene, you know me very well in this community, that nobody, no man born of a woman, not even the king, who is the prince, I will take my Nwaka away from me.
Now you are talking like a man.
Wait for me. If I go there and confirm that this is true, you should guide Natalie. You need to go and confront. The way I'll go. Waka! Oh, come out here.
Nedum.
Spare me those pleasantries, Waka.
What happened?
So you have been deceiving me all this while, Waka?
Deceiving you? How? Because I don't understand.
After all I did for you, Waka, you are planning to get married to the prince, Waka.
Oh, that? Well, are you ready for marriage? No. So, what do you expect me to do? Wait for you till when?
What do you mean I'm not ready for marriage, Waka? I love you so much and you know that.
Listen and listen very good. You have not paid my dowry, nor introduced yourself to my parents. But the prince did.
Waka, please, I'm begging you, please. Please, if you leave me, I will die, Waka, please. Please.
Nedu,
Waka, please.
Listen and listen very good. I can't help you. That is just it.
Please, Waka, please. I'm begging you. Please, don't do this to me, Waka, please. Please, Waka. Waka, please. Waka, please don't do this to me. Waka, please, I love you so much. Waka, please. Waka, please. Waka. Oh my God.
I have been saying this. You see why I have been saying it? Uru ano ni shazo. Chinedu. Uru ano ni shazo.
If Uru azuka ishiaka. Uru ano ni. Can you believe this? After all the thing I did for Nwaka, she told me pop and play that she's getting married to the prince, and not him. Not even me can do to stop them.
You are my friend. The only advice I have for you is to go and fight for what belongs to you.
And the fight I shall give them. The fight I shall give them. But the problem now is that we are talking about the prince of this land. How am I going to do this, Ekene? Ekene, talk to me. Tell me something. I can't sit down and watch somebody take my woman away from me.
Ekene, I have a plan.
What's your plan, Ekene?
I don't need your greetings. I sent for you to tell you to warn your daughter. Let this be the last time I will warn you to warn your daughter. I am tired of your daughter's excesses. I'm tired of her character, her unorthodox behavior in this kingdom. How she goes around bullying people. Who is she? I am the king of this kingdom. No one is above me. Not even your doctor. None of my subjects. The other day she was out here slapping Onowu's daughter. A word is enough for the wise. And enough is enough. Because next time I receive any bad report about your daughter, what I will do to her, ears that will hear it will rumble. Ntinoria gada wuru makopana guru na fono no suwam. I don't want you to talk. Go away from my palace. Go away. Ndiala.
Adam, this whole thing is getting out of hand. Why will you even think of laying hands on the prince's bride? She was here today with her friend. They told me everything that happened, and I was not happy about it. Asanneya, Bekemo, you know I love you. Please, I want you to stay out of trouble. Enugo, will you promise me that you'll be a good girl? Nem. Mama, I've heard you. You promise. I've heard you. Promise me that you're going to be a good girl. This is the same thing. I've heard you. Okay, I promise. Good. That's my daughter.
How can you say that? What about my baby?
What are you even saying? No, I am asking you, what are you insinuating? Please do not repeat that again. I am about to get married to the prince of this land. And you want me to lose such opportunity because of you? No way. It won't happen. Yes, it won't, Biko.
I thought you said you love me. I thought you said you care for me.
That was then, not anymore. Please, do not invite me for this again. Do not invite me, because if you do, I won't come. I won't come.
What about the baby in your womb?
I am not pregnant.
Brother, good morning. But for this one you're wearing a long face. I hope all is well.
All is not well.
What is it again?
Senior brother, I want to marry the third wife. I want us to sell our father's land, the one at Orobo. I want to use it and marry the third wife.
Ibogwe? You married a third wife? Ibogwe, listen to me. I sold the first land, you used it to marry a wife. Ibogwe, I sold the second land, and you still used it to marry a wife. Now, you want me to sell the third land for you to marry another wife. Then, you okay, Solomon?
Senior brother, if anyone came back on the JGM,
Ibogwe, I am not selling our father's land for you to go and acquire or rather marry a third wife. I am not a party to that. As you can see, I'm going out.
You're not going out?
Yes.
No problem. No problem.
Okoronpo, you go out, you go here in. You go out, you come in. It is not your business. If you never walk about what they give, if you never come back, tell you to go making it, man. Don't worry, just go out. You make it better. You know, the game.
I am here to apologize to you because of the way I talked to you in the morning. Please, I'm sorry. It's just that this marriage of a thing is bothering me. I can't keep on being lonely. Please, let us sell our father's land, the one at Olorobo. Let me use the money gotten from it and marry the third wife. Please. Please help me.
I've heard you. Apology accepted. But you see, the problem there is I sold the first land. You used it and married a wife. Where is that wife today? You chased her away. I still sold the second land. You use it to marry a wife. Where is that one? You chased her away. Now, you're talking of marrying the third wife. You expect me to sell the third land so you will marry a wife for you to chase her away tomorrow? Hey,
do you know what those women did to me that made me chase them away? Do you know what they did to me that made me chase them away? You don't. They are evil. Okay, fine. I promise you. If I marry the third one, I will not chase her away.
Okay, see. If there is any other means, any way you can manipulate and get another wife, I will still stand beside you. But selling the third land, this is the last of our father's land. If you sell this land now, what will happen? What else do we have? Nothing. So, I don't think it's proper to sell this land, this remaining land that belongs to our father. It's not proper to sell it. So, I don't think I'll be a party to that. Think of other means of marrying another wife. Go, my brother. See, listen, you've married the first wife and chased her away. Married the second one and still chased her away. You're talking of marrying the third one. See, let me tell you. What an elder see is sitting down. A child cannot see even if he climbs the top of the tree. So what I'm trying to tell you in essence is, only your daughter, try and bring her back. Bring her back. She can be of help to you. See, you're a lonely man. You're alone in the house. She can wash your clothes. At least cook for you. You need company, my brother.
Oh, Koronko, thank you for the advice. I've not thought of this way or this way. I promise you I'm going to look into that. Yes. But the most important thing, the most pressing need I have now is for us to go and sell that land at Orobo. I want to use its proceed and marry the third wife. Oh, when you na banwoke mpako na-eji ego ye eme. Nwanne m ihe na banwoke mpako na-eji ego ye eme. Achọ m ịnụ nwaanyị nke ịtọ. I need the third wife. Can I keep on being lonely? Imagine nwoke na-agbada kwa na-agbada. Please.
I've had you. But first of all, go and bring Ori back. Bring your daughter back. Every other thing will be taken care of.
You mean if I bring Ori back, you will help me for us to, or you give your approval? Not for the land.
Bring your daughter back first.
Okay.
Everything will be taken care of. Try and bring her.
Mama, Adeze has done it all. She has spoiled everything.
Adeze again. What happened?
Mama, the little opportunity we had to be identified with the royal family, Adeze blew it off.
Opportunity? Talk now, what happened?
Mama, as I'm talking to you here now, the prince and the Eze's cabinet, they are on their way to Waka's family to go and pay Waka's dowry. That would have been Adeze.
Mama, how did you get this information? Are you sure?
Yes, Mama, I'm very sure. This information is authentic. It's from a reliable source.
Hey.
Adeze.
Hey. Eholame. Adeze na plama no. With this character, this attitude. Leonard ngara wonne Lord. Look at it. There's no problem. It's a look. So, please can I get your plate?
Chinedu, look at me, please. See, Chinedu, I love you. I don't like this thing you're doing to yourself. What do you think you're doing to yourself? Tell me. Chinedu, look. What is that thing that Wanka have that I don't have? What is it? Look, Chinedu, I am here for you. I'm here for you. Please.
Chinedu! What is it?
What is it? Agwarangina, Uru ano nishazum.
What is it?
Edu, I told you, Uru ano nishazum. Asa, I want to talk to my friend.
What is it? Say whatever you want to say.
Go talk to me. What is it? You are here seated. The prince, as I speak to you right now, with the elders in council, they are paying Waka's bride price and you're here relaxing.
Listen, I have told you before that nobody is capable of taking my woman away from me.
But it's taking place now. It's happening right now.
Are you sure what they are saying again?
If I'm sure.
Hold on.
Act like a man. We are not on this. Yes. She got another. Yes.
Just stop it.
Get out of my way.
What do you think you're doing? Tell me. What do you think you're doing? You have just one sister. Remember, you have just one sister. Your mother is dead. Your father is dead also.
Do you want to live all alone in this world?
So after all my pleadings, my own father slapped my inheritance because you are the first son. Okay? But if you are no longer the first son, who becomes the second son? And who decides what happens? We shall see. Nonsense.
Yo-yo.
Yes, my love. Oh, my friend.
My beautiful wife. Turn around, let me see. You're always gorgeous.
Thank you, my love.
Do you notice any changes here?
Oh, of course, my darling.
Please go ahead, it's all yours.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much.
All yours.
Thank you so much, darling.
All yours, be careful.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. I like it. I love them. Oh.
That's not all. That's not all.
Okay. Wow! Oh my God, this is beautiful. Oh,
I know you
thank
like
you so much. This is beautiful. Oh, thank you, my love.
Mama, you're still selecting the rice.
Yes, Mama.
You said you wanted to see me.
Yes, Mama.
Okay.
Mama, I want to ask you for something.
Okay.
Mama, please, I want you to go to the palace and plead with the king to allow Sister Daisy to start to work at the palace farm again. Please, Mama.
Going to beg the king, I think it's not a bad idea.
Okay, Mama.
At least for her to get busy again.
Thank you, Mama.
Your Majesty, I came on behalf of my daughter, Adeze. Please, temper justice with mercy. Whatever she might have done wrong, please forgive her and accept her back to the farm so she can pick up her life again from there. Please, Your Majesty.
I have heard what you said. I will look into it.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
welcome. We missed you. Did I hear you say this? Adeze, as a matter of fact, I did not miss you at all. Nobody royalty was given to her, and she felt the whole world was under her feet. Eh? Don't listen. Oh my God. Oh.
Wait, you know, but
I know you will be asked to come back. The Igwe has given instructions that you will return back to the farm. Just talk with me here. And let me tell you, if you misbehave or messed up anymore here, I will skin you alive. I have been given the instructions to do so. And Garasha must come back. Now, enter the field. I will walk with your mates. Am I cleared? Yes. Enter the field. I say you should pass here.
Son, why have your wife not been able to give us children? It's been years since you married her, and we are yet to hear the cry of a child in this palace. Why?
Father, God's time is the best.
Which God's time? There is no time, and you're here talking about God's time is the best. Have you forgotten that after my demise, you are required to provide a male child for me to be able to succeed me? And if you're not able to do that within 1 year, this throne will be reverted to another lineage.
I understand, Father, but I still believe everything will be fine.
All will be fine only when you wake up and realize that you have to marry another wife to give you children. A wife that will give you an heir to this throne.
Father, no! Father, no, I don't need another wife.
Why?
Father, I have one already. I love her. Father, I love her.
Son, remove sentiments from this case. Everybody knows that you love your wife. But you have to keep love aside in order to secure this throne. Do not compromise, my son.
My daughter.
Yes, Papa. Your food is ready.
Okay.
And I'm on my way to work.
Okay.
Yes, Papa.
You go and come, eh?
Yes, Papa.
Hey, take care of yourself, oh.
Yes, Papa. Thank you.
Bless my daughter. I need to visit the toilet. It's not about.
is not a good sign. I hope my father is okay. No, I have to go back home.
Take this money. Go to Ekwensu's shop. Ekwensu's shop. Go to his shop and get drugs. Oh yeah? Run!
Okay.
Run!
Okay.
Run! What is it? Okay. Let's turn him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Papa.
Hey.
Uncle. Papa.
Who did this to me? Hey! Oh yeah, Bula Colon Quay! Hey!
Nothing's going to happen to you. You'll be fine, okay?
Yes, Your Majesty. Believe it. Nothing will happen to you. You will get back on your feet again.
By God's grace, nothing will happen to me. Son, I would like to speak with you in confidence. You can see I am already very close to my grave.
father know so that you'll be fine.
Why are you delaying in doing the needful? Why are you delaying in getting another wife? Another wife that will give you an heir so that you'll be qualified to succeed me after my demise. Why?
Father, my wife is going to give me a son very soon.
Son, if this throne departs from this family, I will not be happy with you. Get another wife. Get another wife, son.
Father. Father, do you need water? Wanka! My lord! Father. Get me water, please. Father.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay. What is it? Oh no! Get in, man! Igwe, make it. Can you remember Igwe? Kedebu magano, kedebu nuna watena mo boom. Hey! Oh, we. Nyanu mo boom. Hey!
The great Iroko has fallen. King Udemba has joined his ancestors. Onowu as the custodian of tradition and the culture. Here is the crown of the king. Place it on his throne till the needful is done.
Hey!
It's not true.
Prince, look at the man, Prince.
Greetings, my prince.
Where is your father?
Ugoma, go and call Frederick. Go. Fast!
Hey! Hey. Oh, again.
Oh no.
How can you people keep the prince standing? Bring tears for us.
Where is it? See this girl,
Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm fine. I bring you greetings from the royal house.
Oh yes.
And especially to say
hey, Prince. Sit down. Huh?
Thank you, no.
Hey! Your belly's another quarter will let walk. Yeah, no.
Oh no. Myself and the entire royal house will say a very big thank you for making my late father's burial a success. You were such a blessing to the entire royal house. Thank you. Thank you. I know that this really may not be much, but I want you to know that Prince Ikenna really appreciate all your effort. No.
Hey, hey. Hey, thank you. Wherever this one came from, more will enter.
Yes,
many more will enter.
Yes,
hey.
And more will come back to you.
Hey, yes, them. Igwe Udemba, my friend. Where? Okundo, ekene delege. Ndị nna eba, ekene dilono. I will meche ive dinaini. Ezanyi. We thank you, our fathers. The burial was successful. What can I say? Your father was a great king. A great king. He was king amongst other kings. Oh, he was a kind man. Above all, he was my friend. He has gone to be with our forefathers. Yes. Thank you.
Oh no.
It is now your turn. Get ready. Get ready to ascend the throne. Give us a male child. Do you hear me? Biaumaka. Please, come and get me cola.
With them, Margie.
Igwe! Come out!
Adul, you know I like sleeping in the afternoon. Why do you wake me up?
Why did you kill my father?
Me? Killed your father?
Today, I will kill you by myself.
What's the problem?
Adul, when a child is not of age and start asking of what killed his father, then what killed his father will kill him. It is now clear to me that you, Adure, you've become a threat to my existence. But I'm a man. For that reason, you have to join your father right away. Ojebego. Mad people everywhere. Ojebego. Ojebego. Adurena. Ina. Your father will soon welcome you in hell.
You plan to work very hard, like twice as hard today. Ada, hey, what is wrong? Ada, please, wait. Wait. What did you eat? Be careful there, oh. Rest.
What happened?
Ori? So since you left the house to fetch water?
I went to Amaka's place.
But you left the house before me. And she was going to fetch water. What are you doing there? You spent the whole day there?
No, she was busy. That was why I was waiting for her.
Please hurry up. Go and fetch and go back home. Hey, wait. See, I did some washing before I left the house. Make sure those clothes are dried and the rain does not fall on it. You hear? Where you go? Don't stay there, oh.
Be careful, oh.
Chinoso! What is... Chinoso! This was not my plan now. This is not my plan.
Young woman, run!
Oh my goodness. Thank you for saving my life.
I did not save your life. God did.
Thank you. May God bless you.
Thank you very much.
Please, who are you?
My name is Okeje. I am from this community.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Your enemies will never see you.
It's
What can you say?
Uncle, good afternoon. What are you doing here? Just close from work. Why are you here? You're not supposed to be resting.
Why won't I be here? How am I supposed to rest when my friend was deeply lost in thought at work? I've come to find out what is wrong with her. And sit and tell me. Adu, talk to me. What happened? What's wrong with you?
Something happened today.
What happened?
You know, while I was waiting for you, when you said you were pressed on our way to work, I stood there for a while. And then, while I was waiting, I heard this voice say, "Run, young lady." Immediately, I ran. As I moved, I heard this mighty sound of a breastfeed falling down at the same spot where I was standing. It was not easy. It wasn't. And the way the lady sounded, she sounded like it was an arrow of death. Like the breastfeed was meant to kill me.
May the gods forbid. Ada, it's not your portion. There is no arrow trailed against you that will ever succeed. Ada, all these things happen and you didn't even mention it to me.
I'm sorry, you don't understand.
That's not fair, Ada. Don't worry, nothing will happen to you, okay?
Chukwu okike ekene gị. Mmanya. Asị na ọkụ agụnye nwata n'aka anara elegbu ya. Abata mbeze. Gabala eze wee sị m gwa ọjị. Ịrọ na eri galigo m. Anyị ekene gị. Nwanyị ndụ nke m. Wee na-asị o. Chukwu okike. Ifeọma meela anyị na ndụ anyị. Anyị na-ayọ ịrọ nwa anyị ka anyị na-ekwu otu ọ ga-esi wee rigoro n'oche nne ya. Wee na-asị ị ga-alị n'oche nna gị. Ị ga-abụ eze. Ị ga-amụta nwa nwoke. Wee sị o, ọ ga-adịrị anyị mma. Ọ ga-adịrị onye iru mma, dịrị onye azụ mma. Na ndị na-enene anyị ndụ ụlọ. Ekene dị n'ọnụ. Ọma binyere anyị. Anyị ga na-ebe na-aga n'ihu. Chukwu ije wele ọjị ata anya n'ogbe, anyị ata n'ibe n'ibe. Ọjị anyị gbalị nọ. Ezigbo iwe ka ọ bụ. Wele ọjị. I thank you, my dear. I thank you that up till now I am still allowed to come in to your father's house, into the royal household. It's a good thing, meaning that what your father started, you are continuing with. That I can come in here and eat and drink and talk and wine and dine. It's a good thing.
I want you to know that you're always welcome to the palace anytime.
Thank you.
I have seen and I know the long tradition and the relationship you have with my late father, the king. And that is why I have decided to continue from where my father stopped. I also want you to know that if I eventually become the king of this great kingdom, nothing will stop me from seeing you also as my father.
Hey! Spider-Man, will ya? Kakalaka. Oh, kalaka. Oh, dia.
What are you doing here? I'm tired. You're tired? Why would you be tired? Lazy girl.
Huh? What did you just call me? In Akwala? Why will you insult me? No, did you employ me here? Am I working for you? Don't try it again. Don't try it again.
What are we talking about insult? Lazy thing.
More lazy thing. I don't blame you. Rubbish. Because I'm in this farm, you can afford to insult me and call me lazy thing. Open on a palace, you'll be coming to lick my feet and bow. And because they said I should stop fighting, I should stop. If it was that time, you can't even stand here to call me lazy thing. No problem.
Who is that? It's Adure. Please, Adure, please don't stand up, please. Adure. Yes. That voice sounds familiar.
Yes, Adure. The girl you rescued days back.
Oh, Adure, you're welcome.
Thank you.
How did you find me?
It wasn't hard. Asked around.
Please, get yourself a seat. You're welcome. Please, what can I offer you? Oh, thank you. Listen, please. I brought fruits for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Please, tell me about yourself. I want to know about you. I'm an orphan. I lost my mother many years ago. And my dad just died a couple of months ago. So, I'm all alone.
I'm sorry, Adure. I'm so sorry. That makes us same. I'm also an orphan. I lost my both parents so many years ago. I live all alone in this house. And this are the blocks my father molded. But the evil people took him away. I'm so sorry. I feel your pain. And I know you feel my pain too. You know what? Some of the foods. Let's have it together. Okay.
Follow me.
Welcome, my friend. I've noticed for some time now you've not been happy. What is it that troubles you? Confide in me for the sake of our friendship. I promise you no single soul will know about it. What is it?
My good friend, I've been married to the prince for so long now. And I'm yet to conceive, not to talk of giving birth to a child. And this situation is a big threat to the throne, you know.
And what is the prince saying about this whole thing?
He is less concerned. That is the problem. And I don't want to be less concerned as he is. If kingship leaves this lineage because of childlessness, people will blame me. They will talk. They will mock me. They will ask if I am a woman.
It's okay. Don't worry. My God will give you children. You will carry your own children. Stop crying.
I want it now.
It will come. It will. Please stop crying. It's okay. Stop crying. It's okay.
See the way the prince adores his wife.
I do, my sister.
Hey.
And she loves him too. I just wish to have a husband who will love him the way the prince does.
Yeah.
Dreamer, love happens to beautiful people like us. I don't see like us.
As that one they give to give a caputa.
Hey, am I not beautiful?
My sister, you're not too. But I've heard you. I pray that God's blessing with the beautiful children.
Prince, where are these girls? Drummer, I don't know. With them or bring chairs.
No. Just leave it. I don't want to sit down. I'm not here to sit alone. I'm getting agitated. I am feeling incapacitated as a man. I am helpless. Yes. I don't know if you can help me talk to the priestess. Or probably take me there. Let's see if we can adjust the tradition or probably give me more time.
Wherever you are, we do not adjust tradition here. Huh? There is nothing I can do about it anyway. And here we do not manipulate our rules. Tradition remains tradition, I'm telling you. It's an age-old practice which was there before your own father. Huh? For you to become king after your father. 1, you will have to get a wife. 2, you will have to get a male child. You have got a wife. And there is no need. I don't know what we have to do. But because of your father, I will take you to the priestess. She only has a final answer to this. Huh?
Thank you, no. So relieved.
So let me get a chair. We'll sit and then I give you a lap.
No, I'm fine.
I am here with the prince of this kingdom. The prince and heir apparent to the throne of this kingdom. we have a problem. A problem with his accession to the throne. He is supposed to have a male child before he gets onto the throne. He does not have it. He wants to know if you can give him a little more time. Or change or bend the rules a little to favor him. That's why we are here.
No. Even you are the custodian of this tradition and the culture. Well, I am only a messenger of the gods. I will ask the gods and get back to you. You can now go.
Namane! The answer you seek of the gods is here. The gods insist that tradition cannot be changed nor manipulated. He has 10 months, only but 10 months, to present a male child, or the kingship will live Udemba's lineage. On my auntie. Nyanono.
Hello. I've agreed to do it. But then I'm okay with one child. I don't need another queen. You're just okay for me. And I love you so much.
I love you more. My prince. My crown. I love you so much. Just do it for me. Do it for us. I'm sure the child will be a blessing. And maybe the gods will have pity on me and open my womb.
Don't even go there. You're not buried. Look at me. You're not barren. Okay? And don't you ever think less of yourself. Don't ever think that you're not good enough for me. You're all I need. And I know that someday God will definitely smile on us and give us as many as we want. Okay? So, stop there. I'm not crying again. Stop crying, okay?
Mwaka, how could you be this reckless? Why would you pay the word to bring doom upon your marriage?
You asked the prince to take another maiden. For what?
My dear, I had to advise him to take another wife so as to secure the throne and end this problem of childlessness.
But you know that's not the best option. See, I will advise you to discourage the prince from this arrangement. I have a plan to take you to a herbalist who can help solve your problems. Yes, of course. Trust me, this one is good. You know I can't deceive you now. Don't worry, everything will be fine. But you have to do something about it. Don't worry. Let's go.
My princess, this is aloe vera. When you get home, grind all of them together, then mix it with palm oil. Take it 1 spoon in the morning, 1 in the afternoon, and 1 at night. In 7 days' time, you will see the result. It will clear your wombs and you'll start making babies. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. Thank you.
This will work. You know I've tried
Trust
a lot of things.
Good morning.
Adore. I heard noise inside. So let me come out and check.
The one. I brought yams so that I'll boil for you for breakfast. And then when I got here, everywhere was dirty. So I decided to sweep first before I come and get you.
Thank you.
How are you feeling this morning?
I'm fine. Thank you. May the gods bless you.
Amen.
For all the love and care you showed to me. May the gods bless you for me. May the God bless you beyond your equals.
Amen.
You will stand out.
Amen.
Thank you, Adore. Thank you.
Amen. You're my sister. Yeah. Just quickly go back inside. Let me sweep and then boil the yam so we can eat, okay?
Okay.
Alright. No, wait, let me help you. That's right.
The meal tastes nice.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. May the God bless you.
Amen.
Imagine the delicious meal you prepare for an orphan like me. What would have I done without you? It's okay.
You know you mean the world to me. This is nothing. Anyway, leave that. Let's go back to the story I was telling you. So my dear, immediately the guard walked up to me and said the prince requested my presence. I almost died.
Makagini, you almost died. He's first a human before a king.
Human? What human want to discuss with me? Adure, poor girl, orphan, and above all, laborer in the royal poultry. Such humans don't talk to me.
My dear, don't bring yourself short. Huh? Don't bring yourself short. I know I can't see, but I know you're beautiful. I know you have a good heart. That alone makes you an important person.
Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay.
I know what I am saying. You are a great person.
Thank you, Anim. Thank you.
Can I have some more food?
Yeah, sure. I'm bringing it. Beautiful. Okay.
Please tell me more about
Adure. I hope she hasn't committed any crime. Okay, in that case, Adure is a very hard-working maiden. She has a heart of gold. She's a very nice person. As a matter of fact, she's the best among all of us.
Okay, that's all about it.
Adure.
Greetings, my prince.
How are you?
I'm fine, my prince.
Stop trembling. Are you afraid to see the prince?
To what do I owe this royal visit, my prince?
Very well then, let's just say the prince was bored, so he decided to have a cruise. But on that mission, he remembered all of a sudden that there is a maiden in this kingdom that he needs to find out where she lives.
Okay.
Come on, Adure. Won't you offer me a seat to at least welcome the presence of the prince?
Here. Okay, let me get you a chair. And he stayed for so long. Huh? But before he left, he said he was going to help me. I was shocked beyond words. king visit me? I'm a nobody. I'm not even beautiful. Look at my clothes. I wear rags. Why will he come and see me? I'm a nobody. Honey, I've been talking and you're not saying anything.
What is there to say? Time will tell. You have a touch of destiny. Let's wait to see.
What are you doing here by this time of the night? And without any guard?
Are you not happy to see me? I am the prince of this kingdom. I choose to go to wherever I want. And moreover, this is my guard. Be nice. Offer me a seat. Never mind. I'll help myself.
Your Highness, all the people of Umugi say that your praise is safe at this time in the house of an orphan like me.
Adore, I am the prince of this kingdom and I choose to go to wherever I want. There's nowhere love can take you to.
Huh?
If you're so concerned about what the people of Umugene kingdom would say about a prince visiting another woman, or visiting a woman rather, then why don't you take me inside?
My prince. It's not proper now. It's not proper.
Come on. Adore, come on. I don't owe anybody any explanation. What's not proper there? It's a normal thing. This is where I want to be. Let's go here.
No.
Then I am sorry. As the prince of this kingdom, I command you to take me inside. Now.
Rumor has it that we had a chat with the prince of this kingdom. And you didn't even have the courtesy to tell us.
No, he sent his dad to me and I went, that's all. So why did this? Of all the ladies not just ladies,
All the beautiful ladies working in this farm. Why you? Or is there anything about this?
there is nothing. He was just concerned because I was carrying a very big envelope. That's all.
So why does he care?
He doesn't care. He's just concerned.
Why would he be?
I don't know. All these questions, eh? Maybe we should go to the palace and ask him. Are you sure you've not committed anything? Anyway, you have to be very careful. We are just concerned. That's all. Is that why you pulled me out from work? To ask me this?
Adure.
Oh.
This way you're sleeping by this time of the day. Hope you're okay.
I'm fine. I just have little malaria.
Oh, sorry. My mother said I should come and call you to go and finish the work he started in our farm.
Is that today?
Today.
What's it, yeah? And I'm even supposed to plant some seeds for AJ. Yeah, what will I do? Okay, tell your mother that I'm coming.
Take care. What?
What kind of sleep is this one under this hot sun? Eh? Let me quickly go and plant for this woman.
What's your problem? You've been sleeping since you came here. The little seeds I gave you to plant in this small land. You've not even finished it. Do you want me to call another person?
No, please don't call another person. I'm very sick. You know I don't behave this way. Please. I'm very sick. My temperature is even very high.
Have you taken some herbs?
Yes, I've taken some anti-malaria herbs.
I think you should just go home.
Hey, go?
Yes. When you get yourself, you can come back and finish the work. No problem.
Please stand up. Give me help.
Thank you very much.
playing. What are you looking for in my hair?
I'm arranging your hair for it.
Please. Hey, Ada. It's not like Adure not showing up in the farm today. I'm worried about her.
Well, maybe she's not. Or she went to visit that blind baby on Monday. I think instead of sitting here yesterday, we should go to my house and do it. Right. But what do you want us to do? Don't worry, I'll not see that show. Alright? So, we do that.
Funny. I have been very sick. Wow. I have taken all the anti-malaria medicine I know. Yet I'm still feeling feverish. And I sleep at every slight opportunity. I don't know what's wrong with me.
When last did you see your monthly visitor?
Which monthly visitor? It's only the prince that visits me. And I've been avoiding him for a few market weeks now.
Adore, that's not the visitor I mean. I mean, when last did you see your womanly flow?
That should be 8 market weeks ago. I'm confused.
Who did you lay with?
The prince.
The prince?
And how very sure are you?
My prince, I'm sure.
Prince Ikenna will soon become a father. May the gods be praised.
Sister, please come and help me. Sister, help. Sister, please, can you please come and help me?
Adure, the tireless maiden, how have you been? You have succeeded in hiding yourself away from me. Now tell me, is there anything I need to know?
Your Highness, I don't have anything to say.
Adure, I know you have a child with you, my child. The heir apparent to the throne of this great kingdom. But one thing I don't understand is, why did you keep it away from me? You should have told me about the pregnancy. Listen to me. From now henceforth, I don't want you to go for your menial jobs anymore. Then secondly, I also like to let you know that proper arrangements has been made for a better accommodation and the upkeep of my unborn child. Yes. You should live like one of us now, because your womb has brought you a good fortune. Do you understand? Okoro.
Waka, what is it? Speak to me.
The worst has happened.
What happened?
The prince got a maiden pregnant.
What?
Yes, I have made the worst mistake of my life.
Of course you have.
Seriously.
Hey, this is not a good one at all.
It is not. I don't know what to do. I don't.
Waka, something must be done about this. Something must be done.
Okay.
Hi. We must stop her.
Yes, please.
We must stop her.
We have to stop her. We must stop her, please.
Please. Don't worry. We will. I will help you in this. I'm with you.
Wajuru no mimi wale 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 why no ni mea wajuru no mimi.
My prince, this is good welcome news. I was expecting to hear something good, but I never ever expected it was going to be something like this.
Thank you, Jay.
Hey, yes.
Jay Namani, I'm very glad that it's a good news to you. I have no doubt that you will definitely guide me right. You have always been a very good friend to my late father, the king. That was why I sent for you.
Yes, well,
Then as for the lady, she is a very beautiful maiden, no doubt. That was why I sent for you. To tell me the processes on how to legitimize the child.
This is good. The maiden is very beautiful. Sharpshooter! That's what you are! Hey! You know what? This thing is a alacrity movement straight to the throne for you. You have nothing to worry about. Hey, this is good. This is good. We have been praying that that is what we have seen in the Ukwana. Hey, we've been praying for a child because that is what is going to give you access to the throne. And now you have it. Hey, thank you, Chineke, thanks out. The process is not much. So the process is, we have to start the process of bringing in the maiden into the palace as your wife. Yes. Are you not happy?
Uche, I do not need another queen. All I need is the child, that's all.
You don't need another queen. You will not get another queen. You already have a queen. You just bring her in as your wife. You can even marry a second one, a third one, 4 wives, even more than that. As a matter of fact, you can fill this palace with women, wives. Do you understand? All we need are their children. And in this case, what we need from this maiden is that child. And let's pray the child becomes a male child. So the mother is it. Traditionally. Yes.
DJ, are you saying in all sincerity that the child cannot be legitimized if the mother is not in the picture?
Bam! Bam! That's what it is. We will have to get the elders. Up wine and go to the parents of this maiden. Yes.
Very well then. Then let the plan of the royal wedding begin.
I remember your wedding.
Yes. Oh, you will. It means for me to lay claim to that child.
But that was not the plan. You were not supposed to marry her.
Yes, I know I wasn't supposed to marry her, but the tradition and the custom of our land demands for what I'm about to do. I am helpless, my love.
I am supposed to be your only queen.
Of course, you are my only queen. There is no other, and I love you. Okay?
Are you sure?
Yes, I am very sure.
Can I ask you a question?
Please go ahead.
Do you love her?
No, I don't. Listen, all I'm asking for is the child, nothing more. You're my queen. No one can replace you. It's okay.
Just a child and she goes.
Hello. Why is he sitting here alone looking worried? You should be in your chamber, no fear. Anything the matter? Talk to me, talk to me. Talk to me.
My prince, I would love to ask you for a favor. And I pray you grant me this request.
Favor. I'm listening.
I would love to cook for the father of my child and my friends. And so I ask for permission.
My love, listen. I will never allow you stress yourself, considering your present condition. That can come later. Moreover, we have a royal cook.
I didn't go anywhere. I didn't do anything. Please, it will give me joy to do it.
Would that make you happy?
Yes, it will.
Very well then. So why don't you give me that bright smile? And how is my baby doing, the heir apparent to the throne of this great kingdom?
I don't know what to think. I don't know what to expect. I'm confused. At the same time, I'm scared. Me, Adure, from a common worker to the wife of a prince. No, it's surprising to me.
Ada, there's nothing to be scared of. You don't need to be afraid. You are a destiny child. It's your destiny. And I know it. And I know that your good heart and strength will lead you.
It's
one name. I hope you'll still find time to visit me after being crowned the queen.
Of course! I'll still be coming to fetch water for you and firewood. Who will stop me?
Thank you. May the gods bless you.
Amen. You don't have to worry. Ijendo, you've been a very good friend. Of all my friends, you've been outstanding. You've showed me love and care, and I am very grateful. Remember the promise I made to you that if any slight opportunity shows itself for me to reward you of the kindness and love that you have showed me, I will do it.
Yesterday, my husband gave me permission to appoint someone that will be taking care of Ukeji. It's a royal appointment, and I want it to be you.
Really?
Yes, Ijendo. Please, I want you to show her the love that you have shown me. I want you to take care of her like your sister.
I'm so happy, my princess. It is a privilege. And I promise you, I will try to the best of my ability to deliver.
Thank you, Ijendo. I will make all the necessary arrangements and provide everything we need so the both of you can be comfortable.
Who is here? Who is here?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's Adure's guard.
Adure. I hope Adure is fine.
She's fine. She sent me to bring Ijendo, or you should be the one taking care of you.
I'm here. Where is she?
I'm here.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will take my leave now.
Thank Adore for me.
I will do that.
Send my regards to her. The God will bless her.
Sure.
Adore, God will bless you. For all the love and care you're showing to me, God will bless you. Your husband will love you. You will have so many children. You'll be best among your co-wives.
Uncle, I'm going to tell you that the prince and his people are coming in 7 days' time to perform my traditional rites. And you know you're the only father of Diana. So I came to tell you so you can prepare.
I am ever ready.
And I'll also be giving you some money so you can buy all you need and be prepared.
God bless you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I'm coming.
Okay.
You shall bear us as many children as you want.
Yes, thank you.
Ori? Give me my.
She's very tired. I know she's heavy now. And she can't come out. So I should give you this money. She go to the market and get food stuff for her sister upkeep. That she will bring more when she come visiting.
I hope she's okay.
She's good. Hey! And where do you think you're going to with my husband's money? Let me have it. Give me the money! Are you deaf? Oh, so because the prince actually helped that wretched thing to plant a seed inside of her, she thinks she can come here to squander my husband's money. Now, before I close this eyes and open it, I want you out of this palace now. Get out! Out! Come back here. I know you were assigned as Adure's personal maid, but I want to tell you that you are a maiden in this palace and you are entitled to work for everybody and not just a particular person. Have I made myself clear? Get up. No, come back here. One more thing, for your information, henceforth, all the maids and guards in this palace takes orders from me or the prince and no one else. You heard that, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Out for real. Get out. Out! Rubbish. at all.
I'm happy for Aturia. I can't wait to see her baby. Look at this place. This place is beautiful. Aturia is now enjoying her royal home. I wish I can live here with her.
Who are you people and what are you doing in this palace?
You don't know us again?
I don't know. What are you doing here?
We came to visit our friend, Aduri.
As what? I'm asking you, as what? The worst of it all is that you people left the front of the house and you came into the compound to do what? As what? And as for you, you think I have forgotten how you insulted me? Well, I have not. So please, before I close this eyes and open it, I want you both out of this palace. Yes, immediately. Out of this palace, please. Out. Came to see a Jew.
Just imagine. Can you imagine the insult that we made that stupid queen gave me? Huh? If she had not thrown herself at the king, got pregnant and had a baby, what would I be doing in that palace? What? She must leave that palace. See that palace? She must leave that place and go back to her native house. Yes! Poor people will not remain poor. No! Rather, they will be going around insulting and spoiling beautiful ladies like us that have future. Rubbish.
Sister Dave.
What? What is it?
Once I should tell you, after doing what you're doing, it's your turn to cook soup. So you go and cook the soup.
Eh?
Yes.
My turn to do what?
To cook the soup.
Are you mad?
Come here! Come back here! Are you seeing what I'm seeing in this palace? What I see? Wanka wants Aduri out.
Shh!
Wanka wants Aduri out?
Yes.
How do you mean? How is it possible? How does she expect the prince to send Aduri and his son back here?
Wanka is jealous and arrogant.
I didn't see it in her.
You didn't see it in her because you don't have eyes. Wanka is an impudent. She's a pretender.
How on earth did this happen? How is that ugly orphan? How did she manage to place him? How did she even catch the prince's attention? Is she bewitching? It's possible. It's possible that she bewitched the prince. Because how can the prince leave somebody like me for that ugly Adu? I can't worry. But I must do something. I must bring that marriage. She will come back to this farm. Yes, she belongs to this farm. I'm the one that's supposed to be in that palace enjoying, living luxury life. ugly people, they do farm work, do hard labor. She'll come back with this one. Ah! Yes, what is it?
Queen Waka will always look for one trouble or the other. If she's not doing this, she's doing that. It has not been easy. And to make matters worse, my husband has not invited me into his room ever since I stepped my foot in that compound. I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything. It's not easy, Biko. It's not.
Ada, marriage is not a bed of roses. There are ups and downs in marriage. If your husband doesn't come to you, you go to him. Don't make problem with your senior wife. Respect her. And God will fight for you.
I've heard you. Thank you for the advice. Let me quickly cook something for you before I leave now.
Ada, from my calculation, you should be due to put to bed.
Yes.
Will you be able to cook for me?
Yes. I'm pregnant. I'm not crippled. Please. Ijendu, please come and help me up. And let's cook something before I leave, okay?
Ada, God will bless you.
Amen.
Alright.
Ada, why are you so bitter?
Why shouldn't I be? Eh?
If I don't know you better, I would have said you're jealous of Adu.
Jealous of that thing? With her head like you know. Jealous of her? For what? I am only surprised that the prince got married to her. When everybody knows that I am the one that wants the prince. Ha! What is funny?
Look at that girl. It's a little move. The prince was married and he never had an eye on any other maiden.
My point exactly. That's exactly my point. How come the prince went for her? Wait, are you sure that she did not hypnotize the prince? She can do everything. She's very desperate. Because I want to know. I want to know. Take a prince and get foot on the camel. She will go for Adu or Mama. Is it possible?
Adeze! Why would you say a thing like that? See, Adure did not do anything to the prince. The prince came for her.
And I am asking why the prince went for Adure and not Adeze.
Ada, I don't like the way this topic is going to. Please, can we change this topic? Can we change this topic? Look at you. You are here, disturbing yourself, while Adore is in the palace, living her luxurious life. Look at you. Me and you, we are still here, looking for a way to farm and to make ends meet. No. Look at her. No, come, let's stay here and gossip. Let's stay here and gossip. Don't go and do what is important.
Ada.
One name.
I had a bad dream 2 nights ago. But I waited because I know you'll come, so I'll tell you about it.
What was the dream about?
I was in a dream. And the masquerade was chasing after you. The masquerade struck your stomach and you lost your pregnancy. May God forbid it, eh? Hey, I need you to be careful. You really have to be careful. Because this dream means trouble. The evil ones are after you. They want you to lose your glory by losing your pregnancy. This is what I want you to do. I want you to go to Nyefe market. Get Apoka leaf. Use it whenever you want to go out. That leaf will help preserve you. Whoever plans evil against you, it will return back to them. Okay?
Thank you very much, Mommy. Thank you.
Please be careful.
I will
be careful.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? She's not here. My prince, this is your child, a male child.
A male child?
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you to the great gods of this land. Finally, I am now a father. Oh yes, Prince Ikenna is now a true father. May the gods be praised. Thank you for making my ascension to the throne faster. Adure. Adure. Wow, you look so gorgeous. You've always been appealing to me. May the gods be with you, please.
Thank you.
And how are you doing? Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I am.
And how is my son?
He's doing just fine.
May the gods be praised. That's all I want to hear. Can I spend time with my son? I mean, father and son relationship, communication.
Of course, Your Highness. Yeah. Ori! Ori! Please bring the baby. Thank you.
Oh, you're so cute, my son. You look so much like your father. May the gods of our ancestors continue to guide you and protect you in all you do, son. So help me.
Sorry,
Thank you.
You doesn't seem to be in the mood.
Okay.
Okay.
Take care of yourself, Adure.
Come, let's go.
Adure.
Not much shit, please.
Always remember, I care.
Thank you very much. Okay,
This is unbelievable. Everything is changing so fast. This was my idea, and now my idea is turning to my doom. How do I get back my husband all to myself? Gods of our land, please, please come to my aid.
I hope you're good.
Sure, I'm good. My prince, I want to discuss something with you. I searched for you in your chamber last night and you were not there.
Oh yes, that's true. I was in Adure's chamber. I had a one-on-one with my son. Was that why you wanted to see me?
Oh, well, not really, but it is still about Ajiri. When will she be leaving?
Why do you want her to go? And where do you want her to go with my son? Have you forgotten I married her?
But that was not the plan. We had a plan. That once she gives birth, we take the child and she goes.
Stop it. Stop talking like one of those foolish women out there. You are a royalty. Wise woman don't talk like the way you do. I will be the king of this great kingdom in the next 14 days. I mean 14 days. And all you ask from me is to let her go with my son. I will become the king of this kingdom just in 14 days. 14 days I will be the king. And all you are requesting from me is to send away the woman that gave me a son, which made my ascension to the throne a fruitful one. You're wicked. Now let me ask you this. Give me one reason why you want me to send her and my son away.
I don't care. Oh yes, I don't care, because we had an agreement. Listen and listen very good. Remember, you actually made a promise. You told me you never wanted two queens, that you just needed me. So what's happening? I don't understand, like, why are you changing your mind? I know.
Enough! Stop it! Have you lost your sense of reasoning? How dare you? I remain the prince of this kingdom.
My husband.
And whatever I say stands. I decide who comes in and goes out of this palace. Now listen to me. Like I said before, I have just 14 days to ascend this throne. I do not need any scandal at all. And I do not need any more trouble from you. So stop it!
you will be king and I will be your only queen. Why then are we going to be two? Why? Reminding me that she gave you a son. I'm so ashamed of myself. I'm ashamed of myself for not being able to have my own child. What did you see?
Princess Wonka is crying.
Princess Wonka crying?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Let me go and find out.
My princess, you are crying. What happened? I came to check if I might be of help.
If you don't leave here this minute, I will make you regret the day you were born. Now get out! I'm sorry. Get out!
My princess.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! I need to be left alone. Yes. I need to face my fears. Wonka, what have you done to yourself? What wrong decision have you made? I will soon be a laughing stock in this village.
Habibi, I know you hate Habibi. Yes, I know. I have an idea of what you do to take her out of the palace without any suspicion. Yeah?
Hey! Just like that. Ọchalụ m n'ụzọ.
Ozugbo nje.
Hi! Hi! Hey! Ka ebe a na-akọzi fa? Degodi nwamba. She thinks she can compete with me. Adaeze, ọmalịcha, ọkwụrụ ọkalịsịa.
Ugogbe Igbo.
Nne! Henceforth, you're my best friend.
I'm gonna do
the best of my best. Hey! Give me what I'm saying. Just like that, I will take her out of the way. Let's go back to the
Oh, your hair. How did it go?
Really? I was able to confess her visit to her.
Really? And she accepted?
Thank you so much, my dear. In a few days' time, you will see the results.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
But you have to start calling now. I'll come to you. Alright. Thank you. Okay, yeah.
Wajuru
Ujunwa said you have something to tell me.
Yes. I know how to take that thing out of the palace.
Oh, really? I don't want to ask you how, but I want to know why you want to do that for me.
Not for you or for anybody. I am doing it for my personal reason.
Personal reason? The most important thing is that she will be out of the palace. So what do you want me to reward you with?
I'm not doing this for any reward. Like I said, it's for my personal reason.
Really? Okay, fine. Please, just try as much as you can to take her out of that palace. I want her out of the palace. I want her out of my husband's life. Because she actually came to ruin my life, to take me out of the palace by getting pregnant. Please, just do it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What is it? What is it? What does the first wife of the prince want from you? Huh? What else but to want us to stay away from the palace?
Are we not supposed to visit our friend again?
Visit our friend?
That's not fair.
So what do you? I see you like insult. The other time you visited, you are not okay with it. You like insult, okay? Well, continue visiting. Don't say I did not want you.
But that's not fair. That's not fair. You should the only princess in this kingdom.
Wale, 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 why no why do you know
What are you doing?
Take it easy, we are not quarreling. I came to see you. Why are you angry?
You came to see me for how long? For like how many years now? What are you doing here? Tell me.
Like I said, we are not quarreling. I came to see you. By the way, is someone in your room?
I'm alone. Nobody's in my room. But tell me, what are you doing here?
I'll tell you. Why are they saying, calm down. Listen, I'm here to tell you the reason I've not been delivering all your messages and advances to Adure.
Hey, you see, I said it before, and I'll keep saying it. Uru ano nishazo. Oh, you mean you have not been delivering all my messages to Adure? No wonder she didn't accept my proposal. Ha!
Listen.
Adeze.
Well, that is because I love you. Honestly, again, I love you.
You said you love me. Why didn't you tell me all this? Why? Yes. Why did you tell me?
I didn't know how to tell you. Besides, how can I tell you that I love you when you're in love with another person?
At least you would have at least told me or given me a sign.
Well, I'm telling you now. Ekene, I love you. Yes. Let's go inside.
No. You cannot go inside though. See, Adeze, Uru, Ano, Nishazo. Whatever you want us to discuss, don't worry, I have a seat. I'm coming.
Let's go inside.
Adeze, wait, I'm coming.
Hey. Yeah.
Adeze, I have a seat. Sit down. Whatever you tell me.
Okay. Like I told you before, I love you. Look into my eyes, here for love, my face, everything. I love you.
Adeze, I should look into your eyes. I am not seeing any love.
Now look well, you don't know of me, you see love.
I'm not seeing any love. Tell me why you are here. Love.
Hi. Listen,
I'm here because I want you to do me a favor.
Favor?
Yes.
Go ahead. What's the favor all about?
Okay, listen. How would you want to... how would you like to shame Andrew? Yes. Treat her the way she treated you. And drive her out of that palace. Remember all the things she did to you. Called you names, insulted you, snubbed you, walking and Maggie. Where's the value? Remember what she did to you? It is time for revenge. Time for you to get back. Revenge. Do you understand?
You see,
No. You don't need to say anything. Just do it. Meanwhile, let's go inside and do see you. Let's go inside.
I said it and I'll keep saying it. Let's go inside. Hey, who knows this child?
My man, KJ.
You're doing it.
Can I the champion?
Guess what?
You know I'm not good in guessing. Tell me, what happened?
Guess what?
What? Tell me.
I said it. And I will say it again.
Nura no Nishaza.
And I will keep saying it. Nura no Nishaza, my brother.
What is it this time around? Sorry, I'm looking so excited.
Bago.
You know Bago, what no?
Yes, Bago.
Tell me you're lying. Okay, what happened?
Adeze is so sweet.
You mean that you have finally...
Yes.
Don't mind Adeze.
Now listen, I took it from the back.
Hey! Against the champion! Don't mind Adeze.
She's so sweet.
You see what she has. Don't mind Adeze, you finally...
But
what again?
Sit down.
I've been thinking. What about again? After that, she gave me a condition. Like, the condition is attached to it. What condition? God forbid, Ekene, you will do no such thing. Who is Adeze to send you to a suicidal mission like that? Do you know what Adeze is asking you to do? To go and commit suicide at the palace. Any day you step your foot into that palace, Ekene, you are not coming back alive. Have you been to the palace before? They have guns, machetes, talk more of every other weapon to protect themselves. Ekene, don't do that. Don't ever think of that. Please, I'm begging you, as your friend. Ekene, you will not do that, my friend.
Ijendo has been of great help to me. Ever since you brought her, she's made life easy for me. I don't know what would have done without her. Imagine a blind woman like me.
I'm glad you're happy. That's the whole point of sending me Ijendo to you. So she can help you whenever you need help. Okay? You don't have to worry.
Hey Ada, the last time you told me you were not feeling well. How are you feeling now?
I feel okay. But I'm just tired and I always throw up.
Tired? Throw up. Ada, I think you're with a child.
A child?
Yes.
Again?
You show the signs. as far as offering my body to him. But he's yet to do what I asked him to do. That's why I'm here. I want you to use your spiritual powers to push him to do that which I desire.
Gave your body to him?
Yes! Till the next morning. What a Sarah, what a busy saying. Yet he has not been able to do what I asked him to do. So I want you to use your spiritual powers. Here are ping-pong carrots so that you can do it.
Your request shall be granted.
Ha! Nakanje come again. Odogu! Gaga Odogu! Hey! I think I woke over. Thank you. That's what I'm doing.
But only on one condition.
Any condition? How much? Even if I don't have money for it, I will pay. Any amount. Just tell me.
You will give me my own share.
Your own share of what? I am not sharing meat or fish. We share. Amam, I know.
You will give me what you gave to him.
Huh? You mean?
Except you don't want your request to be granted. Yes. Are you ready?
That's exactly my point. How come the police went for her? Are you sure that she didn't? She can do everything. She's very desperate. Because I want to know. I want to know. She will go for a or mama. Is it possible?
You see what I was telling you? All this your gara fights here and there. You're not go. You see? All my hope of becoming the mother of the next queen of this kingdom has been dashed to the ground. Courtesy of who? Ades.
It's possible that she bewitched the prince. Because how can the prince leave somebody like me for that ugly adult? But I must do something. I must ruin that marriage. She will come back to this man. Yes, she belongs to this family. I'm the one that is supposed to be in that palace enjoying, living luxury life. Ugly people, they do farm work, do hard labor. She will come back to this family. Ha!
You will do it! Can I check?
Doing in this palace? You actually came out from a Adira's chamber. Who are you? Who are the guards? Okoro! Ebube!
Shut up.
Go down! Down!
What is going on in my palace?
My husband, this young man here, was caught sneaking out from Adura's chamber. And when I asked what he came to this palace to do, he actually confessed that he is Adura's lover, that they are having an affair.
Let him speak for himself. Young man, now speak.
It's true, Your Highness. I've been having an affair with Adure. Adure is my lover. Yes. Even her friends, they are aware of it.
You see?
Adure. And where is Adure?
Oh, she ran away. The shameless thing ran away.
Adure! It is indeed a taboo. A taboo that we are hearing this thing happening here. How can the wife of a prince be associated with this kind of a thing? And it's an abomination that it's alleged to have been happening in the royal palace.
Oh no. You and I know that the custom and the tradition of this land forbids such act. The woman in question will be banished.
Hi! Makaginese! Why you? Press again. Caution. I say caution! 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 What is it? The woman we're talking about, I know that woman to be virtuous. This is the same woman who gave you a male child.
Oh no. I know you know Prince Ikena very well. I do not just react. But my wife, my first wife, told me confidently in the presence of everybody that she saw the young man sneaking out of Adure's chamber, sweating heavily. The question is, what on earth and how on earth did that young man get into this palace? Not to talk of Adure's personal chamber.
Who else saw him coming out? Who else? We are talking about the same maiden. The same maiden who gave you a name child. You yourself told me that this maiden was virtuous. Even before you met her. One person will see, another must witness. Can you witness? Listen, I told you. Well, in Mayo. Even I gas. Wala. Anya nene si na kukwao. Si wala Mayo.
Oh no. The boy in question confessed to me that he did it.
Hey! George Abasa.
Okora could leave us. Adure, I broke your maiden head. I made you a woman. Tell me,
swear, no man has ever seen my nakedness, let alone cross my legs.
Shut up. Shut up. But your friend at Daisy confessed to me that you had a lover. Now tell me the truth. Was it before or after I laid with you?
I have never laid with any man. I am innocent. I swear with the life of my child and the life of my unborn child. I have never.
Enough! Never you swear with the life of my son again!
Ikenna, I am innocent. I don't know what you want to believe, but I am innocent.
Okoraku! Lock out!
My prince, I have seen her.
Igokwe, it is quite unfortunate that your news turned into bad news overnight. But one thing I didn't know was she was evil and infidel.
Yeah. My prince, your second wife is my niece. Your second wife is the daughter of my little brother. Yes. But that will not make me support evil. I am not a supporter of evil. I cannot vouch for that girl. The monk said that he can only vouch for the child in his womb. I have one advice to give you. If she is found wanting, if she is found guilty, then she should be punished. I don't understand. Even go one, you won't get a video. Eh? One, you won't get a video.
That was a wise thought. Then, justice must be served.
How are you?
I'm not fine. I'm not fine. Look at me. Just look at me.
I need not ask you if you're innocent, because I know you are. Even the blind knows you are innocent. So stop crying. Stop crying.
No man has ever had carnal knowledge of me except the prince. I'm innocent. How do I say this?
Adore, you know we have been friends together before you got married. I know you like the tip of my finger, and I can vouch for you like a referee.
Nne, I want you to stop crying. Stop crying. The day of reckoning is close. And everyone that has plotted this evil against you will be exposed. Don't cry. I don't want you to cry again, okay?
One necker.
Yes.
Your hair is stubborn.
It's not my fault. It's my nature. All the medicine in this village has long hair. I'm the only one with dwarf hair.
One necker.
Yes.
There is trouble.
Trouble? How do you mean?
I heard that Ikenna was caught sneaking out of Adure's chamber.
What? But how sure are you?
I overheard my father and the elders discussing about it. And from the look of things, she might be banished from this village.
Banished?
Mm-hmm.
This is serious.
Alichi. But Alichi, stop crying. Can't keep crying over this your friend again. Stop, please. He got what he deserved. Tell me, how can a normal human being be caught sneaking out of the prince's wife's chamber? Hey, brother. I hope he's enjoying his stay in the palace cell.
Oh no. I have come to seek your advice on something because a whole lot of things are not adding up to me at all. I was the first man that laid with Adure. I am the first man who touched her. I made Adure a woman, but I still do not understand a woman who has kept herself for so long will commit such an abominable act. Oh no, something is fishing. I am confused and I need to find out.
People do not change overnight. And I'm quite new. Awolago keji amago. The maiden we are talking about is known throughout this village as hardworking, as being virtuous. Yes. So I don't understand this. Just like you said, it does not add. It does not add up one bit. Maybe we should call the maiden whose name was mentioned and ask her one or two things. It's indeed a surprise to me. This is complicated, and I can only advise that we approach it carefully.
So, are you suggesting I invite the maiden for question?
We're just being careful. And we need to be.
Inekeligwe na okwu ihe na-eme n'ụwa. Ekekeruwa na okwu ihe na-eme n'ụwa. Obi n'igwe na okwu ihe na-eme n'ụwa. Ụwa iro n'ime ya. Ụwa juru n'omimi.
It's like I just parroting it. I didn't do it. Adure, answer me now. Did you do it? Quiet! Adure, do you know Ekene?
Yes.
Good. Ekene, with whom you did it, has confessed to the act. And what's this girl's name? Adese. You work in the same place with Adese. And Adese also has attested to the fact. Why are you hell-bent undenying.
I didn't do it. They're lying. I am innocent of this crime. I didn't do it.
Adeze, look at us. We are the elders in council. If we take you before Okundo's shrine, will you swear an oath?
Yes, I'll swear.
Father, are you going now?
I'm coming.
Father, is it true that Aduru will be banished from this kingdom?
Father, do you think she did what she's accused of?
Stop this now.
Wait, now I'm asking you for
Aduru, banished. I don't know about punishments. Yet, the prince seems to have made up his mind what to do. Whether to banish or not to banish. Aduru. Only our gods will save her. Complicated. Yeah, Daddy. Go and get my tie. I don't know.
Papa.
Go get my cap.
You don't want to discharge you.
Dad, bring her out. Take her back in 5 minutes' time.
Don't cry. I keep having this feeling I will not see you again.
God forbid. I will not die. I will survive the oath.
Don't cry. Be gentle. Bring the food.
Okay, ready?
Agent, sister, go inside. Sister, please let me take you inside. Go inside. Sister, but I want to take you inside. Please let me take. Go inside. Go.
God of my fathers,
why have you forsaken me? I lost my parents mysteriously. I've been left alone to suffer in this world. Now the only helper that I have is going to die for a sin she knows nothing. God, are you still there? Why would you allow all this evil to befall me? I will not live to watch Adore die. It is better I die than to live to hear of her death. Take my life! Take my life! Take my life! Sister! Somebody please help me!
Chineke libasi mi aupiele menuwa ekekeruwa siri mi na aupiele menuwa obidigwe na aupiele menuwa owayo ni mea owajuru no mimi.
Tomorrow is the D-Day. Yes. Is either Adure is being killed, banished, or vindicated.
Hey. What a poor girl. No father, no mother, only left with a wicked uncle who doesn't even care. Hey. I pity her.
The one that pains me most is because we are not going to be allowed to go and witness it. Because of the decision of those king's cabinet. Ha! Poor Adure. I can't believe this. Hey!
What do you see?
God of my fathers, you are a caretaker of justice and peace. An innocent queen has been accused of infidelity, a crime she knows nothing of. She has no strength or power of her own to free herself. I ask that you, God of justice, go and fight her battle.
Indeed, I'm a God of justice. He who comes to me with clean hands will definitely go home victoriously. My daughter, go home. Go home.
May your glory reign forever, for you are the God of justice and peace.
Go.
We all know why we are gathered.
Adure here has been accused of having an affair. Our princess here, Princess Waka, saw a young man coming out of her room, sweating profusely. He has since confessed that he had carnal knowledge of Adure. But Adure denies it all. So we have come here. We have therefore brought her here to swear an oath to prove her innocence. Abalangwai. Ogumnon. Lichi. Bye-bye.
Ọ̀pọ̀ sí mú ẹ̀tálí òbí dáńdá. Ọ̀pọ̀ àgbà ń bọ̀ tó nà ọ̀gbà àgbà àbọ̀ tó nà ọ̀gbà òbòdó nù sọ ọ̀gbà ẹ̀ka pèlákì. Ọ̀pọ̀ onye nwa ata ga-ekwe ebe a ya asụbalị anya. Adure. Death or banishment awaits you. You found you. Though coconut is sweeter than kola nut, but we treat kola nut with respect. The mountain that is closer to the river does not fear rainfall. Now, take this. And repeat after me. If I have ever laid with another man, since the prince took me in as a wife, let the gods strike me dead. But if I am being accused falsely, let it return back to my accusers.
If I've ever laid with any other man, since the prince took me in as a wife, let the gods strike me dead. But if I'm wrongly accused, let it go back to my accusers.
She's innocent. She's innocent. I planned it all. I was so pained when I noticed the prince was falling in love with her, and he gives her more attention. I had to plan with her friend Adese. When I noticed she was pregnant again. Oh, please forgive me. Adure, I'm so sorry. I want you to find a place in your heart to forgive me, please. My prince, please forgive me, my crown. I did all this because I love you so much, and I never wanted to share you with anybody. Please forgive me. It was because I love you so much. I am sorry to say that I cannot be a mother. I knew I was not going to give you a child even before we got married. Please, my womb was damaged, courtesy of a mistake I made in the past. I actually removed the pregnancy. Please forgive me.
Come and see the fish I brought for you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Fishing trial the whole night, I call this one alive for you.
Thank you, it's big.
Touch it. Touch it, just like you. Come and see. Just touch it.
It's very big.
Touch it. Come back. Now, okay. I want you to take this thing inside and prepare a very delicious soup.
Okay, no problem. Let me go in and get something to eat.
Alright, go. Yes.
Okay. I think.
Give me that come.
No.
I love come. Come.
Okay, for the last time, I'll give you this time around.
Alright.
Take it easy.
See, love. See, whenever I set my eyes on you, I remember how much I'm loved. No, my love for you never. We always keep burning till the end of it. I love you so much.
If Nanya, my heartbeat. You know what?
What?
I want to assure you that nothing will make me leave you. Wow. Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you for coming into my life, okay? I love you so much.
I love you more.
Thank you. So, what are we having tonight?
Your favorite, Akidi. Akidi and Yam.
You must be kidding me.
Sure.
No, Akidi so very well.
No. I know you want some more.
Yeah, I want some more. Give me some more. Please. Please. I love you so much.
Love you, Mama. Nothing else but you.
Yeah. Okay, let me now open for you. So that take it easy, babe. Just one bite. Just a bite.
Okay.
Just a bite. Just a bite.
Oh, stop. I don't think you need. No, I don't want to.
Sorry, it took time, yeah? Yeah, it takes time to prepare, yeah? Check it very fast. Hope it will work very fast. Again, I'll do it for. It will work now. I've gotten pregnant 3 times. I've used this. It worked. Look what it was. Well, drink everything. Sorry. One if I know now. Even me, I'm gonna do something. Bye-bye.
As a way here also has a hand in what happened to her jury.
My princess, a toad does not want to. To what do I owe this visit?
Abalawani, I want to have a private discussion with you.
Private discussion, you see?
Abalawani, I came to ask for a great favor, and I will be glad if my request is being granted.
And what would that do again?
Abalawani, I want you to make sure Ajiri dies tomorrow. I don't want her to survive the oath. It is either she dies or she is being banished. Yes, I, Princess Nwaka, wants to be the only queen the people of Umungene will have and know.
You want me, Abalawani, to compromise the standard of the gods? Oh, hello.
Abalawani, Princess Nwaka is ready to back up this request with huge prize. Yes. Let me start with this. Abalamani. All these are yours. And you know my father's land at Umuchime before the riverside. That land will also be yours. Think about it, Abalamani.
Hey!
You say sure? Forgive me. Please forgive me. Forgive me. I am so sorry. And I am ready to change. Please, please.
Yay!
What are you doing out here, Adam? Nothing. What is it? I'm nothing. I just want to see fresh air. But what about fresh air? Who are your sisters? I'm sleeping with you. And you are here. By this time, you said nothing. But what about fresh air? Daisy. Mom will never make it. Good night, Mama. Good night, Mama.
wale, 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 wajuru no mimi wale